among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now.
Holy moly, we got 3 things full here. Alright, it's the $30 break credit. Alright, Oliver, I just added yours. You know what? It's been a lot of driving and a little bit of baseball in the heat today. So I'm kind of glad I'm on the inside. How about you, Eric? It's been kind of a weird day, though. The baseball I was talking about, we played the one game I went to. The boys playing right now, so it's probably cooled down a little bit, but it's still kind of hot out there. But we played New Prague today, and we played them 3 times prior to today. We beat them all 3 times. And the first game, I don't remember the score. It wasn't super close by any means. The second game, we beat them 26-0 in the third, called it in the 3rd inning. And then the next game, we beat them 13-3, 10-run them. Today, we got 10 run, but it was in the 6th inning. They ended up putting up the killer runs in the 5th and the 6th inning, but it's just kids sports is just crazy. It's just crazy, man. Releveling your pool. Yeah, dude, it's a warm one. Probably the hottest it's gonna be this year, but I guess we'll see. Alright, I think that dropped. $30 break credits back up. Alright, we got the filler for Inception done. And we've got a box of signature to rip. Sweet. Alright, so let's see what we can do on the Inception. Do we have another filler we can post? Kinda. Continuing 13, yeah. I was talking about he is what is he 12 AA? He's 12 AA, and he was pitching. They're all very emotional. It's just insane, but I couldn't believe. Not to pick on any kids, but one of their players was heavy-setted, and he was not stealing anywhere. And my kid tried to pick him off, and the ball got away, like it almost always does on pickoffs. Pickoffs, I don't know why they do it. And at this age, it's impossible for the catcher to throw out a runner at second base. So I'd be stealing. If I was coaching, I'd be sending my guy on first every single time. Anyway, my kid tried to pick off the heavy-set kid, and at third base, mind you, not just first base, third base, like, he just tried to pick him off. And granted, it was close. It would have been close had the third baseman grabbed the ball, but come on. I mean, it's just like the kids don't... You wonder how much they think. Sometimes they even have a brain. I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? And as much as you tell them the fundamentals and you preach it over and over and over, like, they just don't listen. So it's so frustrating. All right, so I'm gonna get another filler going here on the old Inception. All right, so then we're gonna go.
You want to do it now?
Can I get one of your non-Russ baseballs?
Yeah. I've been waiting. I like, personally, I like them just because of the amount of auto you get. But it's not nice.
Very mindful.
Hey, Jacob, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you for a little bit. You want to rip those boxes?
That would be awesome. You guys live here, huh? Oh, you're playing the Twins? Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice, all around the break up there. Oh, no, perfect. Oh, I guess it was, he walked back. Yeah, I walked back to where, yeah. You have to win, though. Yeah, yes, he did. One game over here? Yeah. It took me one hitter to get one.
Yo,
Who are our big Brewer fans?
we've got a guy, Nathan Christensen is one.
Oh, his wife was just in here.
There's a guy in here. I think his name's Jeremy, on the chat. It's
We got two Brewers in the house. We got two starts.
really. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Got a pitch last night. Husky.
Really. The younger guy, Mizorowski. He's.
Trying to pull his own card.
You guys should come ripping
You
here.
guys want to rip it live? We can. Oh, I mean, if you don't care about being on camera. I don't care. Nate?
Yeah, you can come in here.
Yeah. Go on in. Alright, I've never done this.
Yeah, so I'll show you, man. It's cool. I'm Nate, by the way.
Jacob, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. So yeah, just kind of when you sit down, you just kind of put your arms around it, and then you'll see. This is where you are here.
Okay.
So, what's your last name?
Mizorowski.
All right. So if you want to introduce yourself, man.
All right. Hi, Jacob Mizorowski.
Sweet. He's
yeah.
Jacob Mizorowski's gonna rip a box of Don Russ hobby. He's gonna try to pull his own card here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead. You can just however you want to do it. You can just rip the packs open, and you got a garbage off to the left. You got sleeves and top loaders right over
We'll
here.
do that after.
Cool, yeah. If you want my help with anything, let me know. Like I said, your people that are watching are kind of on. You can kind of see once you get a card up there. Yeah, so you can actually see right now. Yep.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah. So yeah. So let's see if any of our Brewer fans hopped in here. That's
Let's
awesome.
Oh, Jake Leiter. Jack Leiter, sorry. There we go. Okay.
Nathan's in here. Let's go. Justin's in here too. So our Brewers fans are in here. These two are our Brewers fans right here.
Nice
That I
to meet
know
you
for
guys.
sure. They're just randomly in here. That is awesome.
All right, nothing in the first one. Let's see.
Yep, I do, Jacob. I got your order. You're paid up. So did you sign a lot of stickers then?
Oh, so many stickers.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah. So do you do it in like a do you just kind of sit down and do it at one time, or do you?
Yeah, I tried to.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one. Tommy White out of 25.
Out of 25, very nice.
There we go. Oh, Jesus made
There we go.
prospect.
One of your teammates.
Future.
Have you met him?
I have not. He
Okay.
was in spring training, but I didn't run into him.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, Sammy Sosa was just in Chicago.
He
last
was
week.
just in there. Yeah, I saw he made the return to Wrigley.
Yeah.
In like first time in like 20 years or something.
There you go. All right. Evan Carter. Mayfield.
So what kind of collection do you have at home? What do you PC?
I have a big collection of myself.
Okay.
When I first got drafted, it was a big. I started heavily collecting myself on eBay.
Yeah.
And opening breaks like this. And,
Cool.
Yeah, and just teammates like that. So I have a
Right
few Yelich cards and Cheerio. So yeah,
Sweet.
yeah, getting into it.
That's cool.
Is that a coach? Manager? Oh, maybe. Got something. Ooh.
There we go. Too bad that one's not the 25.
I know that'd be nice. All right. And Trey Morgan, that's a good one. He'll be good here soon. Jared, I got a 25 of Tommy White. Mike Piazza.
So one of our Brewer fans, we've been opening Inception, this right here, and you
Okay.
get patches and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So he got a Jackson Cheerio
Give them a
first hit as part of the base. It was
Oh,
like
wow.
part of the base that I guess one of them he stepped
show them
on.
where the bull rat video is.
Was all right.
Get a banger. Sound feeds on the soundboard there.
Are you guys on Whatnot or is it Fanatics or?
Mainly
Both.
Fanatics.
This studio is YouTube and Facebook and Twitch, and then the studio kind of right over here is Fanatics. So we're on both.
We had a TikTok room by itself, but we kind of do TikTok here now.
Oh, so you guys are getting into everything.
Yeah.
Our TikTok breaker is no longer.
Here's your 1 to 25.
Yeah, Jared, look at this one. And Tommy White.
Oh, Paul Skeens too, huh?
Eric, it's a
Yeah.
good product. It's I think you would get 3 autos in it.
Yeah, that's I believe.
So you get 3 autos. It's fairly reasonably priced.
Right.
Usually get quite a few numbered cards and parallels as well. So
This one's thick. Oh, we got. Is it thick? Is that a thick card right there?
Yeah, looks like it.
Or maybe got something.
maybe a patch. Maybe one of your patches.
That'd be cool.
Patch auto.
Oh, numbered.
Is it?
Thomas Nagy's.
Out of 99. And
You got 2 cards there.
yeah, I do.
Put the Saggies over there. No, put the Saggies separate. Come on.
Do you know what case hits in Donruss?
No cool.
Oh, Cooper
Cooper
Pratt.
Hey, the homie.
Old
Let me see
teammate.
that.
And we got
Jersey Kings.
Jersey Kings.
Who's that?
Christian Moore.
Oh, that's a good one.
Is
Got
it?
Called up. Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm taking this Pratt.
No.
Yeah.
You can get him sign it?
Yeah. It's not signed well.
One of your fans said they were planning on going to the game tomorrow, but with the heat and the wife's medical problems,
Oh.
they can't make it. But good luck
It's
to
gonna
you
be
guys.
brutal.
Yeah,
I got
Oh,
that
that's
yesterday.
yeah. Today was pretty bad
Love
too.
that.
Yeah.
I was watching my kid play.
It's for
You
sale.
got a green?
There we
For
go.
sale?
Is it
Some
for sale?
numbers.
That way it's got 40 bucks on it.
Ooh,
You bought it.
Kuma.
I bought it yesterday. I
It's
mean,
not that
I'm a
one.
dealer, so I do sell, but yeah.
Nice. That's a good card. I like that.
Yeah.
With Bowman's too.
I know, he's
He's a good ball player.
right.
Got a Kuma. It's not bad.
Yeah, there you go. See, numbered cards. Separate those. Come on. You got the green one sitting over here too. That's just eating at me. Just over here.
Just do your thing, Jared. You know this more than I do.
Yeah, I know. It's Jordan Lawler too. It's a good card.
Is he up yet? I know he's playing.
He's been up and down, but
He was,
he's
I know
been
he was
down.
playing really well in AAA.
I don't know if they brought him back up or not. I haven't seen him recently.
Yeah.
You might be related to Jared.
Huh?
Got the same last name.
Yeah, you're Kanan?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is so
Oh,
crazy.
what's that one? Is that something
That looks
special?
like an insert. Might be an auto.
Pretty sure.
Well,
the
actually,
A's-
what was funny
just
is
showing.
last year in fantasy, I saw your name and it was Jay Koenig, and I have a son named Jaden, so I was like, clicked on, I was like, is it Jaden? I was like, but
Ooh.
that's
That's
funny.
nice.
That's a good one too.
Is that numbered?
I think the case hits out of this are downtown.
I don't know if that's numbered.
Is that like a downtown or what is that?
No. Diamond marbles.
Because you see the baseball downtown is like,
It's like a ticket.
I know I had
Oh.
a Mookie Betts and a Bryce Harper downtown before. Yeah.
I'll
That
take
makes
that. I'll
sense,
take
I
that
mean.
one off your hands too.
The only case hits out of Donruss was pretty much downtowns.
Yeah.
Posey? Or no, that's not Posey, is it? It's
Yeah,
Posey on the
it's
front,
Posey.
right?
Yeah.
What's the biggest card in your collection?
Of mine?
Yeah.
I have all 4 of the signed printing plates of my first ever Bowman.
Oh, dude, that's sweet. So like the black, cyan,
Yeah.
yellow, and pink or magenta or
Yeah.
something like that.
That's
that
like
they
an
do.
auto. Is that Jack
Okay.
Leiter? Or no, not an auto, but
Jack Leiter though.
Do you just find these, or do you have people like message you with them?
A little of both.
Yeah.
I got the black and the blue one from the same guy actually. He pulled them like he said he pulled them 2 boxes like back to back.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's actually
I
insane.
wish I had that.
What's this guy?
You haven't pulled an auto yet, have you?
I have not.
Yeah,
There's
sitting
supposed
at
to be
the bottom of the
3.
box. Put the refractor
I
on the side.
know. I know.
There we go. Good job.
How'd you guys hear about Triple Diamond?
He looked it up.
I looked it up on Google after the game today, and I was like, "You want to go to a card shop?" And now we're here.
Yeah, you guys opened a lot of the cup. Anything good out of it?
We did a break, 3 box for it, or 3 case for it.
Any Bedards or none?
No,
Damn.
but we did pull one out of one of the breaks, I believe.
Yeah, we pulled the 101.
Oh, Dylan Cruz.
Oh, really? Who was it?
It was in this room, right?
No, what card?
Oh, Connor.
Oh, it was a Bedard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
We pulled a couple Gretzky autos out of them.
That's
It was
sick.
Really cool.
Yeah, those are badass.
Yeah.
One with Edmonton and one with New York.
Oh, even better.
So how many people do you have watching right now?
It will be right here. So there's
16.
16 here, right here, yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh, we might got something. Oh, this kid's good.
We got an auto yet?
We have not.
Here's some Eldred, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe right here. Nope.
What's the card you just pulled off the side?
It's just
Tim Hudson.
yeah. Do you know him?
Who is it?
Dodgers kid?
Oh, first rounder.
Was he?
Kellen
Yeah.
Lindsay. No, I don't know him.
Not a particularly huge name, but first rounder, good prospect for Dodgers.
Okay. Is Donruss new, or
No,
have they always
Donruss
been?
is around. It's just not licensed.
Yeah, but like baseball, I don't remember them.
This
no, they've
this
always had Donruss baseball.
this product just came out, but
Yeah.
they've been creating Donruss baseball for forever.
Back when they had licensing and everything.
Yeah.
Johnny Bench, that's cool.
No.
Refractor. Jairo Uriarte,
I don't know him.
White Sox. He was on the Padres before.
Not numbered.
He's in the big leagues right now.
Is he actually?
Yeah. If he's healthy.
Roman Ante. That's another good one.
Yeah, he's in the big leagues too.
Oh, we got something. Something gold. It looked like.
Ooh.
Maybe, or is that bronze? It might be
Bronze.
orange.
It's probably like 199.
Pools. Oh,
Nice.
Skeens.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Into
good.
a
Refractor.
Kuma.
Kumar, okay.
Kumar Rocker. What is it out
Is
of?
that numbered?
Oh, a redemption.
Oh, redemption.
A red.
That's Anthony Gutierrez.
Red should be to
Nice.
5.
Oh.
Reds are usually, well, let's tops.
Yeah.
Donruss is a little
199.
different.
For Panini, red is
Red is
to 5. Because, like, Prism red.
That's sick. You got a redemption.
Card
it
number
up.
68. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
Maybe it is
Anthony
5.
Gutierrez.
So you think that one would that be signed? Would that be an auto?
This is signature, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, cheerio. Ooh. Wood. That'd be a good one.
You've been with the Brewers the whole career?
Me, I was with the A's,
A's?
and then I was with the Padres in the minor leagues.
My second Packer team.
Padres?
I'm a
Uh,
National League guy.
I like the National League too. I think
I,
they're
growing up as a pitcher also, playing, I've always wanted, I like the pitchers hitting.
I'm assuming it's out of 99.
Another thick one.
I
Something.
think Red's out of 99. Yeah, I wish the pitcher still hit.
Yeah.
Oh. Boom Squad.
Bomb Squad.
Bomb Squad.
Jim Tomey. Filler.
Oh, just a filler.
What's up, AA Ron?
Hunter Brown, I would have been Zito or Nito again right after you.
There you go.
7th ranked player in the Ranger system, Gutierrez.
Hey, another Predators or perfect. One's the base, one's the refractor.
What's up, Paul?
You should keep all the Brewer cards and get them all signed.
That's what I-
Terrain, your biggest. No, there's just these two guys from the Brewers. Justin.
Yeah, unimportant ones. Well, he's important. I just show up
Hey, you do your job.
Yeah.
occasionally.
Save the guys.
I haven't saved him yet.
It's been mirrors every time.
Yeah.
Oh, another.
Schemes Unleashed.
No number.
No, but it's a print.
Yeah.
Hey, some good Skeens cards. Good filler.
Another filler too. Oh, my bad.
So far, one auto, so you got two
A
more.
lot.
autos.
Yeah.
Matt, do we have any single boxes for his cards?
Yeah. Well,
Alright. Got another insert.
Send a vid, what's up?
I've never heard of this kid. Honeycut?
Vance Honeycutt.
I've heard of him. Move him off to the side. There we go.
We'll just use an old PSA.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just use an old PSA submission on message bit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be plenty of room.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, nothing yet.
That's how many veterans they had in here too, though.
Is he on the checklist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodgers had a lot of vets.
Black.
Padre.
Is that
Cash.
Is that numbered too?
10?
39?
Alright.
Ooh, that one's clear.
Acetate.
Hmm.
Cool. Chase Dollander. That's a good one.
Is it?
Yeah, he's in big leagues.
I don't know.
16 out of 39.
The Rockies' top pitching prospect.
Start going through some
Yeah,
of these.
please. Thank you.
Just get them in the box. Are you gonna want any of this stuff sleeved? You want me to kind of just go through it real quick?
We can sleeve these ones out here.
Yeah.
There's some sleeves still out on the table.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll make him pick them up.
Oh. Bubba Chandler.
Oh, nice. That's probably a good one. I'd keep that one out to the side, the Chandler one. Come on, how many packs you got left with?
Not many.
Three packs, so you got 2 autos, no matter what.
Trying to add his own card to his collection here.
I hope you pull an auto yourself.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be ideal.
Oh, we got a red.
So have you ever pulled any of your own cards, autographed it, and sent it in for grading, and just had it authenticated or anything like that?
No. No, I've pulled a few of my own cards, but
Nothing
not
like that?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, Ryan Braun, that's a cool one.
Hey, Ron. It looks like it's a special auto. Full card. Oh no, just refractor. Brooks Lee.
Lee.
Yeah.
Lee, all right.
They were playing him.
Another Bubba Chandler too. All right, this one has to have an auto in it,
You
right?
would think, unless you got shafted.
Oh, I got gypped. That'd be funny.
Oh, or memorabilia card. So you got one memorabilia.
Okay, so
So one of these next 2 packs has a memorabilia or auto.
we're louder. That's a good one.
Clear.
Alex Gordon.
What's that out of?
150.
DeLauder.
The ladder. I don't know him.
Chase Lauder. Yeah, he's supposed to be decent.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Gotta
Last
be
shot.
some.
Last pack magic. That's what they say.
It's I guess it's
Just,
4 memorabilia. So he got the 1 auto.
Oh, you got a redemption.
Yeah, redemption auto. One.
Got a Ripken.
That's a cool. Looks like it's a patch.
Oh.
Montgomery.
Montgomery.
That's not
All
bad.
right,
Yeah,
all
that's a good
right.
one. That's a
That's
good
actually
one.
pretty
Is that
good.
numbered? What's the base?
I think it's just refractor.
And then Brock just got promoted to AAA.
No, he didn't.
Brock did.
Did he really?
Yeah. I'm pretty positive. Did he not?
Probably not now.
So yeah.
Actually,
not
not a
bad.
bad box.
No,
No, pretty
not
good.
terrible. Yeah,
Put it all together. We'll
25.
save him about here so he
Yeah.
can get back.
exactly. So yeah, thank you.
Thanks for ripping it. That was awesome.
Of course. Thank you, Jared. Alrighty. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
What's your name?
Nate.
Nate?
Yeah.
Jared.
Jared.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. Jacob, nice
Thank
to meet
you.
Yeah. That was exciting. That was a little fun, huh? Let me finish this filler real quick. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was exciting. I wish that would have been so much more fun and exciting if he could have pulled his own auto. So there's a fun example of one of the players that we collect out there collecting the same product we do, collecting his own stuff. So very cool to see. Justin, we're getting it there. I'm gonna get up another filler, and it'll get us down to a couple more teams left. So once we do that, we'll kind of get into some of the stuff. I know I've got a filler already to rip, and then we got that box of signature to rip. I got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome to rip too. I do have Inception in stock. I've got cases. I got a few cases of it, Jacob. It's my favorite product, dude. $374.95 on a box. 8 boxes per case. I believe I have like 4 cases out there, probably, for sure. So we definitely have that stuff in stock right now. We'll rip your, if you want to rip your football boxes, we can do that right now. Let me get this filler up, and then we can do that, and then we'll get into some of the breaks. What's up, Jordan? Hey, cards for Randy. Jacob's got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Cosmic football, but Inception, I'm not sure what he's thinking. I would love to help produce a movie of Inception. D1, so we'll just keep it at $52. What'd you hit, Jordan? I was in there last night for a little bit, but I didn't see what you hit. Okay, I'll send you an invoice for those 2 boxes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we'll get to that. I'm just finishing up with that filler right now.
Dave, you're doing that filler right now?
I'm putting up a filler for Inception for the Orioles, Padres, Jays, and Tigers. It's gonna be $52.
Yeah, I hopped into that one with the Yankees. Did you already do that?
I haven't.
All right, I'll be watching.
Yep, I have not.
Dude, man, I've been jumping in those fillers and I never hit.
You're not getting lucky.
No, I'm Jason. Show me the money and see me on there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, man. It's those things are like sometimes you hit them. You'll hit like for a couple weeks you'll just get in and hit a bunch, and then same thing. Like it just opposite. You'll just not hit. You know, it's like.
Right. Yeah. So this is the one we were watching. Mason, I was just. I coach Mason's ball team too, so.
Okay.
I was really relating to what you were talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
But we're getting better every game, you know.
Yeah. It's actually pretty amazing where they come from the beginning of the season to the end. It's huge difference every year. You know, that's the fun part about it. But yeah, there's just so many plays where you're like, dude, Like,
Yeah.
like what? Like why?
I mean, they only get 4 months of the whole year to play, so that's 8 months without ball. It's tough, you know.
Yeah. It's kind of like muscle memory, right? Like you're just not mentally thinking there. You don't, you're.
Even I go through it for the first 2 weeks of softball. It's rough. All right, man. I'll be tuning in a lot.
All right. Good luck on those fillers.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. All right. I'll send you an invoice right now, Jacob.
Sorry about that, guys. I hope that's it.
Oh, no. It's cool. They came to the store to say hi. I'm Jared, so never
Yeah.
So nice to meet you. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah, next time you guys are in town, I'll get it.
I'm going with the Cosmic. Okay, sounds good. I just sent you an invoice for 2 Inception, so if you want to do those, you can pay that. I'll go grab the Cosmics right now. Just want to make sure we got the teams out of stock. Okay, so Inception's down to 2 spots on the break, and then the next filler is up. All right, I'm gonna go grab the Cosmic for Jacob. I love Inception, Jacob. I love it.
Yeah, thanks, hey, guys.
All right. Which one do you want to do? 1 through 4. I sent one, bud, for the Inception, if you want to do those. I sent it for 2 boxes. And then let me know what boxes you want to do here, 1 through 4.
named his name, and the first thing I go to is I go, too bad Waldner broke up that no-hitter with a home run. But he got the win.
And I also got 6 boxes of Inception. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll put those there, and we'll put these here. So if you want to give me 2 numbers on each one, let's go. Let's get it ripping. Create an account. Nope. Don't need to do that. Me pick. Okay. So we'll start with the Topps Cosmic. We're going to go with 1 and 4 on these. All right, let's start with these 2. Okay, no worries. No worries, no worries, no worries. We'll just do these, get started. No worries, dude. Not a worry. Think if he would have pulled a base card, he would have signed it and let us keep it, had it authenticated. Yeah, I don't know if he was looking for his own card just in base or if, like his own like patch auto. I'm sure you can get a obviously go onto eBay and buy a base card for $1, a couple bucks. So that's not probably what he was looking for. Did you hear his four biggest cards are his Bowman firsts, all of his printing plates, all 4 colors. So the cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. On his first printing plates. That's he said is his biggest cards in his collection. Some pork butt. Huh? He ripped today, he did? Oh, he was ripping too? What was he ripping?
He ripped a couple hockey and then he ripped the home and hit a juju.
Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Pork butt. I like butt, Jordan. You know I like butt. I don't know if I saw what card you hit last night. I was my chat was infiltrated with lots of stuff while Jacob was in here, and I might have missed it. All right, here we go. Good luck. Jacob. Let's see what we got. Rookie of Drake May. Silver Dante Hall. Some clusters. Jatavion Sanders. Bo Nix. Terquavion Smith, I think is his name. Brewski, Rattler. Loud. We have 2 silvers coming up. One's an insert launched into orbit. One's a Galaxy Greats insert. We have a purple coming up here. Maurice Jones-Drew, MJD. This is 13 of 150. We ripped that a couple weeks for you. That was probably like a month ago we ripped that for you. That hasn't been delivered yet? I feel like that was a while ago. All right, last stack of box number 1. What are your biggest hits out of this, Jacob? Jordan. Ooh, son. Okay. We want a Pluto Brady. All right, here we go. Last half of box number 1. Randy Moss insert. Theo Johnson silver. We got a white coming up here of Eli Manning. Jaden Daniels. Got a green and a nucleus coming up here to end it. And then he pops in. Yes, he literally pops in after the game. He Googled card shops, found us, picked us, and there he was. And then he was kind enough to come in here and rip his own box. Jalen Polk, 74 of 75 on that one. And Kamani Vidal is the nucleus. So that is box 1, no auto. Nothing crazy there. We had a purple and a green and a white. Whites are not numbered. Next box. Did you just double click his name and report him? I didn't see any report come in, Hannah. What are you guys up to? Randy Moss out of 5. Nasty. Brock Bowers silver. Troy Polamalu Galaxy. Brett Favre 101. So Superfractor. Superfractors are so nice. This is gonna be nice. Cosmic Dust Barry Sanders, dude. Wow, look at that one. I think this is super short printed, like one in like a lot of cases, man. Cosmic Dust Barry Sanders. I think this is only the second Cosmic Dust we've pulled, at least me. I don't know if we've pulled any other ones. I haven't seen any come through the chat, but I'm not 100% sure. This thing is a nasty, nasty hit. Wow, dude. Cosmic Dust Barry Sanders. Add that to the collection. Add that to the collection. That is a gorgeous card. It's kind of like a color blast. We got a purple. Ooh, right team, wrong dude. D'Angelo Hall, 110 of 150. We got orange in here. We got orange in here too. When I first saw that Cosmic Dust, I saw the black. I was like, dang, we got black to 10. And then it was even better. Xavier Worthy. That card is super bowed. Brock Bowers base. Clusters. Let's put the orange down. We'll come back to the orange. Nucleus of Walker. Not sure what his first name is. Devontae Walker. And McCaffrey. All right, let's check out your orange. What a nice box to finish here on the two boxes. The first one was pretty pretty dry. Second one had a Cosmic Dust and an orange. Does it have ink? Well, we already see a guy on there. It's probably not gonna have ink. Howie Long on the orange. Orange to 25. 20 of 25. Howie Long. Later, Matt. So that will do it here for these two boxes. Nice, nice two boxes. Nice finish to the two boxes, I should say. The first one wasn't crazy, but that Cosmic Dust is gorgeous. D'Angelo Hall to 150. MJD to 150. Brock Bowers silver. Howie Long to 25. Jalen Polk to 75. And the Cosmic Dust Barry Sanders. Like ultra rare. So Inception. Okay, I'll change the invoice. Nope, no problem. Do you want to rip the other two I have here? Otherwise, I have one more on the shelf. I can go grab that one too. I'll just change that invoice I sent you though. So we'll just X that out and so actually what we'll do. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I updated that invoice, So you should be good to go on that one. Okay. Yep, you're good to go. It should be there. Just do it when it comes, and we'll get there. I'll get these sleeved up while you get that paid up. We've got a couple breaks ready to rip here. We've got another filler for Inception down to 7 spots and only a couple spots on Inception left. 2 spots on the actual break. We have the Dodgers and the Pirates. I can put them into a serial. In fact, maybe we'll just put both teams in a serial, straight up serial. For Inception, I think we will. So we'll close that break out after, if nobody wants those teams, I would go grab the Pirates or the Dodgers if you're thinking about it. Otherwise, when I have a moment, I'm going to put them into a serial. And that break will be down to the filler and the 2 serials for the Pirates and the Doyers. All right, Jacob's good to go on the next 2 boxes. So, these sleeves, I don't know if it's the heat, they just don't want to open up. All right, let's get started. Cool. Perfect timing, Jacob. I just got these sleeved up. We'll get the next 2 boxes going here. I think I might have to take my sweatshirt off. Holy moly. Usually it's nice and cool in here, but it is so hot outside. I don't think it matters right now. All right, here are the next 2 boxes. What the heck is this? Why are these packs backwards? And why is that pack got some red on it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Rusty. Alright. That's kind of unique. Okay. Man, it's so hot outside. Smoked food is my favorite. That sounds so good. I don't have a smoker. That's probably gonna be one of the next things I do is try to invest in a decent smoker and then figure out how to smoke a decent brisket. That'll be my first go, will be a brisket. It actually wasn't sealed. Where the red meets on the back, it wasn't even sealed because it, I don't know if it like didn't allow it, the crimper didn't seal it or what. Not, I'm not sure. I've opened so many boxes, it's just odd that I've never seen anything like that. That was crazy. Kind of crazy. It was like semi-sealed. I know they can grade packs too, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what they would do with that, since it's it's a little bit opened up. I've seen one. I pulled one in like the first week when it came out, but that was it. I haven't seen one since. Those are pretty short printed. I forget the first one that I pulled. It's been so long. This product's been out for quite a while. All right, a couple more packs to open up here, and we will see what we got in these two boxes. We got a blue right off the bat. Randy Moss to 99. 38 of 99. Randy Moss on the Galaxy. Greats. Dad life is right. That is the epitome of dad life right there. Dude, I know. Theo Johnson Silver, I swear we hit that in one of these other boxes. Clusters. Dude, no way. I want this card so bad. That is nasty. 2 of 10 on the Marvin Harrison Equinox autograph. Bang.
Oh, would you look at that?
2 of 10. Am I paying to air condition the outside? Such a dope card. I love how they have the half and half there, where you get the color on one side and it goes to black on the other. The Equinox autograph, Marvin Harrison, 2 of 10. I don't like his autograph on that. He's got to do a little bit better on the autograph, but that's nasty. That's nasty, dude. All right. Second stack of box number 1. Looks like we have purple as well. We've got purple coming up right here. Audric Estimate a 150. Denard Robinson on the nucleus. Blue Theo Johnson color match. 75 of 99 Giants. Yeah, good choice to continue on with Cosmic. That's gross, man. That is such a nice card. I love that card. Love that card. All right, second box. Chris Jenkins, silver rookie. Purple Bucky Irving to 150. 19 of 150 Bucky Irving. Silver Billy Sims. And our second stack of box number. We got a planet to end it, buddy. We got a planet to end it. Let's go. And you have a black to 10 right here. You've got a planet, and this is to 10. I'm almost, yes, 2 of 10. Look at that. 2 of 10. 3 of 10. 3 of 10 and a planet. Let's go. Wow. Those are probably almost in the same pack. Green Denard Robinson and 75. The Penix Vic Downtown. Ooh, a duel. Nice, dude. That is a nice one. I've not even seen many duels. There's clusters of the Patriots players. All right, let's see what we got lurking here in the end of the pack here. We've got a planet and we've got to 10. All right, launched into orbit Troy Aikman. Will Shipley. And this is going to be a clusters to 10. This is a clusters to 10. 3 of 10 clusters. Oh my goodness, dude. How about a Tom Brady, Gronkowski, and Amendola? 3 of 10.
Boys and girls, that's a dinger.
Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, and Amendola. Danny Amendola. 3 of 10 on the Black Disco. Black Eclipse is what they call it. Black Eclipse. Jeez. Two boxes right here. And we still have a planet to look at. 2 cards to 10 in these 2 boxes. And we still got a planet here. It's a rookie. It is a rookie. It's a Venus. Caleb Williams. Oops. That's my other stack. No, that's why. Caleb Williams on the Venus. Planetary Pursuit. Dude, those 2 boxes were gross. To 150, Bucky Irving. Estimate a 150. Randy Moss to 99. Theo Johnson to 99. Denard Robinson to 75. Planetary Pursuit. Plus you got the ultra rare Cosmic Dust in these 3 boxes, dude. You had insane 4 boxes. That first box was kind of dusty. After that, man, you absolutely cooked it, man. That was nuts. Congrats. Venus, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison, 2 of 10 on the autograph, and Tom Brady, Gronkowski, and Danny Amendola, 3 of 10 on the Black Eclipse. That's pretty nice, man. Jeez. Jacob, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me rip those for you. That was a treat, man. Those were awesome boxes. Good. It was really nice that the worst of the 4 boxes came out first too, and essentially the best of the 4 came out second or last. I would say, even though you got that cosmic dust, that last box was pretty good, man. Alright, so I'll put these to the side. I can sleeve these in a little bit. We'll get into some of the breaks here. Carrie, we just had two Brewer pitchers in here ripping a personal, and then I ripped a couple personals for Jacob. So we'll get into some rips here. So if you go back to the beginning of the stream, you will see 2 Brewers pitchers in here. Jared Koenig. Ironically, the last name has the last name as me, spelt the last exact same name. And the other guy was the young budding prospect star who almost no-hit the Twins last night, or 2 nights ago. Jacob Mizorowski. He ripped a box of Don Russ looking for his own card, and we learned that he is quite the collector, and his biggest cards in his collection are his first Bowman printing plates, all 4 colors. The other one was Jared Koenig. Jared Koenig and Jacob Mizorowski. So, ironically, Jared Koenig and I, we share the same last name. Spelt Koenig. All right, so Marvel's closed. So we'll do football first. We'll do Marvel second, and then we'll do the filler for Inception. Since the Inception break is not closed, we don't have a pressing. That's not pressing. We don't need to get that done right away. So we'll start on the other 2 first. So we'll do football first. We'll get into break 10105. That'll be our first break. That'll be the 1-box top signature. Then we'll do the Marvel. Then we'll do the Inception filler. Filler number 1. There is a second filler out there for it, though, with the Orioles and the Padres. And then I was going to serial the other 2 teams, so I think I'm going to do that as well. And then Inception will be closed down to that last filler and 2 serials. So I think I'll do that quick. That'll be pretty quick to do. Let's see. So Inception. Man, we got a fly that's about to lose his life. Dodgers. We serialed them last time. And the Pirates, we did not. Ooh. Escaped out the other way. I'm gonna get him. All right. Yes, sir. Looking for his own box or his own card. Him and Jared Koenig were in here. What'd I tell you? Told you I'd get this little punk. $621. So we'll even do it for a deal. All right, so this is going to be break number 10121. So we'll do it at the price we did last time. I just have to update the Canva quick. Add it to the resume. I missed the first time. I wouldn't call myself an expert. I did miss the very first attempt. The second one I got him though. Little bugger. All right, the serial for the Dodgers is live. Looks like the second filler is closed for Inception, or at least it might be closed. So let me add the second serial for the Pirates, and we'll be good to go to start ripping here. Appreciate you guys' patience. Just gotta change. Let's see. So these guys we'll do it we'll do it $29. Do a little bit of a deal there. All right, so we just need to swap out the Dodgers for the Pirates. Scallywags. The scallywags. Let's just keep that. I kind of like the background on that, but we'll get rid of it. All right, Dodgers and the Scallywags serials are now live. All right, so what that means is Inception's closed down to the cereals now. So both fillers are closed. Inception is closed. I'm going to drop another case of Inception, and then I promise we'll get started. All right, so we'll have that drop. We'll have that drop at 8:30. So we'll have that drop in 27 minutes. All right, so that is sitting out there. Holy crap! So we have 5 breaks ready to go here. Dodgers is down to 4 spots. Pirates is down to 8 spots. So those cereals are going pretty quick. I'm going to start this first break of 10105, so I'll be right back. Let me go grab the stuff and get set up.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got break number 101.05. All right, 101.05, one box of signature. Let's get to it. We're gonna go to random.org and see what teams everybody gets here. One team per spot. I just posted another one of these as well. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We got plenty, good luck. We got Hamlink up top, down to Wild, 4 cards. So Hamlink gets the Cardinals. Wild for cards gets the Manders. All right, team should be updated on your side. Dodgers down to 2 spots. Pirates down to 7 on the serial. All right, we're ready to rip. Good luck. Good luck. Pack number 1. Javon Bullard for the Packers, rookie, going to Jersey. Eric Dickerson, Troy Aikman. Troy Polamalu on the StarCast. Mike Sanistril, Chrome. And our first auto is to 150. Terrion Arnold for the Lions, going to Wrath. Terrion Arnold to 150 for Detroit is the first auto. Not numbered, but it's kind of a cool card. We'll put that in the top loader. Orange. Cam Little. Chrome of Eli Manning. To 150, Kalen Carson for Dallas. That is going to Biggie. And our orange auto is a color match for the Dolphins. 38 of 50. It's Chop. Chop going to Jersey. 38 of 50 on the orange auto. That's a sneaky color match there. I like it. And we got a green to 150 again. This one's autoed. Not autoed, excuse me. Jaden Hicks. Chrome of Caden Slovis. Emmitt Smith total touchdowns, and our next auto is Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell on the sticker auto. All of these have been stickers so far. Indianapolis's Wrath. So Wrath getting the second auto. We have red chrome maybe here. Dylan Johnson, rookie. Peyton Manning, Adrian Peterson. To 150 onto the green. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice for the 49ers. 14 of 150. Paramount Pairings. Paramount Pairings. This is a good pack right here. This is a good pack. The red card is not auto because the next card is our auto, and it's a good one. It's going to be a quarterback named Caleb Williams. Bang. Let's go.
Boys and girls, that's a dinger.
Aaron. Aaron. Wild for cards. Picking up the Caleb Williams autograph. Rookie class auto variation autograph of Caleb Williams. That is not numbered. And this one is to 25. So that pack had the Joe Montana, Jerry Rice to 150, the auto of Caleb Williams, and a Chris Jenkins to 25 red for the Bengals, going for who, for what? For who, for what? Your numbers are right down there. 2 of 25 on that one. So that was a pretty nice pack there. 2 numbered cards and a quarterback autograph. We have orange here in this one. Dylan Lobby. Eddie George. Cedric Gray. And our orange is going to have an autograph. It's probably to 50. I got some red on there. Buccaneers. Color match again. 7 of 50. Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay. And the final auto goes to E-Break 4x4. That is 7 of 50. That will do it for the break. All right, so we've got the Kalen Carson to 150 for the boys. 49ers getting the Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. Paramount Pairings to 150. This is to 25, Chris Jenkins, Bengals. Adonai Mitchell, sticker ink, not numbered. To the Indianapolis Colts. Terrion Arnold to 150 for Detroit. That is numbered to 150. Chop to 50. To Miami. The Jalen McMillan out of 50 on the orange color match, and the Caleb Williams on the base chrome auto variation for your Chicago Bears. And wild for cards. That'll be it for this break. Thanks for grabbing spots in that one. The next one is posted if you guys like that break. There's 5 autos in there, very cheap spots, so grab some spots if you want to get into that one. we will see you on the next break. The next break is actually already filled, so we will see you there. It is going to be the Marvel break. So we're going to do one box of Marvel. 101.25 will be the next break. The cereal for the Dodgers is closed. We are down to 5 cereal spots for the Pirates. That will allow us to break that case. We have 2 fillers for that case as well that are full. So we'll be awarding the Yankees, Royals, Athletics, Diamondbacks in the first filler. And the second filler is the Orioles, Padres, Blue Jays, and Tigers. And then we'll be able to do that case as well. That 8-box case of Inception. The next case of Inception has been teased. It's on the website, on the app. That'll drop in about 10 minutes. So if there is a team that you haven't got yet that you would like to get, it will be available in 10 minutes. Alright, so our next one is Marvel. I haven't done one of the Marvel ones yet. I'm kind of excited to do one of these. This is the 9th Marvel break, and I haven't ripped any of them. All right, so I'll be right back. Let's get started on that one.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got break number 10125. This is going to be one box of Topps Chrome Marvel. I did drop another box of this. So if anyone's interested in grabbing more spots, getting another box filled up, we can do that. It's going to be one letter or letter combination per spot. Let's go over to random.org and get that situated. Make that a little bigger. Okay. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Good luck. Final round, we have Jennifer down to pre-daking. All right, so spot should be updated on the app. And here we go. So we have Calico, Black Bolt, Crossbones, Pyro. We have Deathlock, 35th anniversary Deathlock, going to the D spot. Cards for days, and a Blue Iceman, kind of a color match. 66 of 299, going to Wild for cards. Iceman to 299. Lockjaw, Killmonger, Prowler, Photon, Groot on the 65th anniversary, and a 50. This is a bookend, 50 of 50. 50 of 50. Future Stars, Samurai Venom. 50 out of 50. That's got to be a gold Future Stars Samurai Venom. Going to the S spot. Raver Rusty. Raver Rusty, 50 out of 50. Samurai Venom Future Stars. Luke Cage. Strong Guy, Lizard, Spider Boy, Silver of Kitty Pride, and an Iron Man. Icons, not numbered. First pack without a numbered card. Hawkeye, Rec Wrap, Gamora, Sunfire, the Maker, Silver, and a Wolverine. Shang-Chi, Abomination, Juggernaut, Mantis, Sandman, Shuri, and a Mr. Fantastic silver. Six packs to go after this one. Craven the Hunter, Kate Bishop, Mephisto, Spider-Man 2099, Taskmaster on the 45th anniversary, to 399 Banshee going to the B spot, Sid A. 48 of 399 on the Banshee. Squirrel Girl. There's a smudge up on the top left. Icarus. Mr. Sinister, Quicksilver, Daredevil Silver, and an Icons of Thor. 5 packs to go. Molecule Man, Falcon, Silver Surfer, Bloodline, and Silver Sable on the anniversary. 4 packs to go. Nick Fury, Phantasma, Human Torch, Destiny, Silver Venom, and behind that, Nightcrawler. I don't see any numbers on that. 3 packs left. Purple Shimmer here. Iron Man, the Hood, Baron Zemo Cable, Medusa, and a 75 Webhead, 22 of 75 Webhead Purple Shimmer. Going to the dub spot. Where's the dub spot on here? Predaking. 2 packs to go. Wong, Kid Juggernaut, Dagger, Nebula, Angel, and a Black Cat Silver. Last pack. Ironheart, Enchantress, Mr. Fantastic, Beast, Dark Beast, and Spider-Boy Future Stars. That's a sweet looking card. That one is not numbered, but I like it. Alright, so that is going to do it for the break. Quick little recap here will show us an Iceman to 299 blue refractor, a Banshee to 399 on the Spiderweb parallel, Webhead Purple Shimmer to 75, Samurai Venom Gold Future Stars. Gold Wave Future Stars. Samurai Venom. 50 out of 50. That'll do it for that break. Appreciate everybody grabbing spots in that one. I did drop another box. If you're going to grab a spot in that, please do so. We will see you on the next break that is full. I believe that is going to be the first filler. You got it, Ralph. Got some gold, man. You got some gold. All right, so Inception is full. We've got the serial number for the Pirates full. We have the Dodgers serial number full. We've got the fillers full and the break full. So we have 5 breaks that are full that are all for the Inception break. The 2 serials we'll do when we start the main break. We'll do the 2 fillers next, and then we'll do the serial numbers during the main break. So filler 1 will be for the Yankees. That's the first one we're gonna do. So 2 fillers, 2 bins. Inception is 10121. Looks like this next Inception case dropped as well. All right. That one was kind of short and sweet. That was a fun one. I think we have about 4 or 5 boxes left of that, unless we have another case hiding somewhere. So I did snag another box and put it in the break case. Like I said, I did drop that, so feel free to start filling that one up. There's another fly in here. He must not have heard what happened to his cousin. To cousin flyby. To cousin fly die. All right, so filler 1. Let's get started with that. I will be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the grace now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got filler number 1 for 10121. This will be for the Yankees, Royals, Athletics, and Diamondbacks. So let's get started with that, and then we'll do filler number 2 after this for the Orioles, Padres, and the rest of the gangs. I think it was the who was the other 2 teams? Blue Jays and somebody else. Anyway, let's go over to random.org. We're going to do this box here first. We're going to get 3 teams in this box, all of y'all that are in this break. There's our setup. We've got JoJo Bell down to show me the money. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. 4 9 times. And good luck. We have Biggie down to danger. So again, this is just for the team assignments, and then we'll come back and do this one more time. Okay, there we go. All right, teams have been assigned. We are good to go on that. Hey, cards. All right, so we're ready to rip on the randomizer. All right, first half. Dukes. Duran. Got a Austin Martin on the Sun parallel, maybe? Jaron Duran. Trey Turner, Summer Superstars. Royce Lewis. Rhett Lauder. Riley Green. Nathan Lukes. Jackson Shurio, Christian Yelich duel. Wyatt Langford. And that'll do it for the blaster. Let's go back to random.org. All right, there you are again. JoJo Bell down to show me the money. The top four. We'll get into the Inception break that we'll be ripping here in just a little bit. This will be for the Yankees, the Royals, Athletics, and Diamondbacks in that order. Top four. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Good luck to everybody in the break. Thanks for filling this one up. 8 times. Here we go. Final round coming up quick. It is going to be Mr. Downtown Carey, Show Me the Money, and Biggie B. So Mr. Downtown Carey, Show Me the Money, and Biggie B. So what that means is Mr. Downtown has the Yankees, Carey gets the Royals, Show Me the Money gets the Athletics, and Biggie B gets the Diamondbacks. Thanks for everybody grabbing spots in that one. We will see you on the next one, which will be filler number 2. So it'll be filler number 2. And we'll see you there. All right, filler number 2. Let's get started.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got filler number 2 for 10121 this time. Same box. But this time, we're going to go for the Orioles, Padres, Blue Jays, and Tigers. So, let's go to random.org. We have Sports Stuff Randy starting it off. Rock Hominy closing it. We're rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. These are going to be for the teams only. These will be for the teams only in the box, and we'll come back and do this random one more time for the spots in the break. So Tommy, Ra, down to Randy on the teams. So that should be good to go. We'll come back there in a little bit. Again, the next Inception case is live. So if you didn't get a team that you wanted in any of the first 4 cases, the 5th case is live. All right, we're all set there. Alex Marsh. Alec Marsh. Matt Olson. Luke Raley. That's not numbered, but I don't think we saw one of these in the first blaster. Seattle. Churio. Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts duel. Kobe Mayo rookie. Yamamoto. Enriquez rookie. Spencer Strider. Riley Green. Conforto, Michael Conforto. Blake Snell. Wyatt Langford. That'll be it. So we'll go back to the randomizer. And see who gets the last 4 spots in the break. And then we'll do, when we start the break, we'll do the serial numbers for both the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Dodgers. So let's go back to random.org. There are the participants in this break again. We have Randy down to Raw. We're going to roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Again, the top 4 are going to straight fill into the Inception break. It'll be Orioles, Padres, Blue Jays, and Tigers in that order. Top 4, good luck. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. 9 times. And again, top 4 going to be moving on here. Good luck. Final round coming up. We've got Randy, Tommy, Ra, and Kirby. So Randy stays at the top spot. So Randy, Tommy, Ra, and Kirby. So Randy will get the Orioles, Tommy will get the Padres, Ra will get the Blue Jays, and Kirby will get the Tigers. All right, that'll be it for this break. We will see you on the next one. So the next one will be the Inception break. Okay, okay. So this. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get set up for 10121 and grab the case.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, and fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got a case of Inceptions here. Break number 10121. First, we've got to do the serial numbers for the Pirates and the Dodgers. So let's do that first. We will do the Dodgers first. All right, so to be 0 down to 9 is the way that this will work. So top spot will get 0, bottom spot will get the 9. We're gonna roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. This is for the Dodgers. Good luck. Final round, we have Live Kid down to Ra. So Live Kid gets 0, Ra gets 9. All right, Pirates. We got Wild for Cards down to Biggie Beat. We're gonna roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Again, 0 will be the top spot, 9 will be the bottom. No, Jordan, I will not. I work tomorrow night. I won't be here during the day tomorrow. 8. 12 times, good luck. Unfortunately, I won't. I have to take my middle kid to St. Peter, so I have to be... He's gonna be in a basketball camp, so I have to take him like mid-afternoon. So I couldn't work during the day. All right, so Derek Link will get 0 down to J Peps. He gets 9. All right, so that didn't copy. Why did that not copy and paste right? Let's try that again. Oh, it's right. I just forget that the 0 is up top. Okay, so that is right. Okay, so we'll print that. If anybody has a question on what number they have or anything like that, let me know. Everything should be set, ready to go. I've got our fillers printed. I got that in front of me, so we're good there. And here's our 2 serial numbers. I'm gonna keep that close by somewhere. All right, here we go. Good luck. I did drop the next case of Inception. As I was mentioning, if you didn't get the team, if you haven't gotten a team in any of the cases that you wanted, you still might have time to do that. It just dropped about 45 minutes ago. There are our 8 boxes for the case. And we are off. Thanks for letting me rip this for you guys. This is one of my favorite products. In fact, this is my favorite product. I have not done too well. Yeah. Yeah, they open at, what's tomorrow? Sunday? They open at 10 tomorrow. Yeah, just call them in the morning and let them know. But definitely, that's not a problem. All right, first pack does not seem super thick by any means. Well, it's just an autograph. I don't think I'll get him on from the camera. He's got too much area to squeal away. Oh, I had him. But I didn't squeeze hard enough where he was caught. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right. Everson Pereira. Sedane Rafala. Jordan Lawler. You're gonna make me blush, man. SP Fernando Tatis. Fernando Tatis. That's going to a filler spot. Tommy Shelby. Parker Meadows green and a Brian Wu green. So this whole first pack is getting at least a soft sleeve. And our first auto, 73 of 75. That I don't know, Jordan. Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Of course, the Yankees hit. 73 of 75. The Yankees were a filler spot. Mr. Downtown on the board. Quick. 73 of 75. Anthony Volpe. I'm not sure, Jordan. That's another question for when you call. Just call at like 10 o'clock, right at 10 tomorrow. Either Matt or Austin or Dan will probably, or Josh. Matt or Josh will probably take the call. You can chat with them. They'll figure it out, and then they'll get it ready for pickup for your buddy. El Nino. So, first box in, the Yankees strike first with the torpedo bat. When are we just going to get massively thick box. Ben Brown, rookie. Jackson Holiday, rookie. Lawrence Butler, rookie. We have no just base cards yet that aren't getting sleeved. Junior Caminero, rookie. Green Royce Lewis. And a green Nolan Arenado. And our... Ooh. Okay. I would say this is the lowest... I've been in and watched a lot of breaks. I don't know that I've seen an auto to 10 yet. Maybe a patch auto. This is an auto without a patch. It's going to be a sideways autograph. Let me pull up my teams here. All right. 2 out of 10. This is going to be Roger Clemens. Oh my goodness. Dawn of Greatness, Roger Clemens, 2 of 10. Going to Urban. That is a banger. Roger Clemens to 10, folks. That's nice. Two of 10, Dawn of Greatness, Roger Clemens. Sick hit. Congrats to the Red Sox. Still, we have no base cards yet. Everything's getting sleeved. We're 2 boxes in. This is box number 3. No patches yet. Andy Page is rookie. Still don't have a base. There's our first base that's not getting sleeved. Nolan Jones. Rockies, congrats. E-Rock. Lane Thomas, you're right behind him. Christian Scott, rookie. Jonathan Clase, green. And Jared Jones, 3 of 99. That'll go to the 3 spot to the Pirates. That will be... I didn't do this number 1, number 2. I gotta go back and look. So the Pirates, number 3 is Biggie B. So this one's the Pirates. So this one's going to go to Biggie B, Jared Jones, pink. And our auto. Got a bat. We got a Brewer helmet. We got a Brewer helmet. If you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we had Jacob Mizorowski in here ripping a box of Don Russ. He was sitting in this seat about 2.5 hours ago, ripping a box of Don Russ, looking for his own autograph. Jacob Mizorowski, the young man who almost no-hit the Twins. Yes, go back to the beginning of this stream and you will see that. Good luck. Who's got the Brewers? J-Pep. Bang, dude. Let's go. Jackson Churio. 110 of 199. JC, we got one of the Jacksons. Purple to 199. Box number 4. Man, this one's super thin. Do we have a redemption in here? We do. We have a Dempy. Dempies are usually silver signings that I've seen. Jung-Hoo Lee, rookie. Jonathan Clase, rookie. Riley Green, base. Luis Matos, rookie. Randy Arozarena to 150. And Jonathan Clase to 199, yellow. And our redemption. I've seen silver signing redemptions of Skeens and Jackson Merrill. And I've seen one other guy, and I can't remember who it is. So it is a silver signings of Bobby Baseball for the Royals and Carey on the filler. This is the first Bobby Witt auto I have seen in this product all year long. Carey, congrats on that filler hit. Silver signings, Bobby Witt Jr. What a case so far, guys. Our first 4 autos. Anthony Volpe to 75. Bobby Witt silver signings. Roger Clemens to 10. And Jackson Chourio to 199. I'd say we're definitely shooting a hot case here. This one's a little bit thicker, but I don't think we have a patch yet. We haven't even seen a patch yet, you guys. Jackson Chourio, Jordan Beck, Chisholm, SP Ronald Acuna for the Braves. J-Pep. Lane Thomas green. Francisco Lindor green. And just a Yamamoto. Just continuing with the hot case here on the Yoshinobu Yamamoto auto. 125 of 149. That is going out to the serial spot number 5. Serial spot number 5 on the Dodgers is going to be Wild 4 Cards. Bang!
Another one.
Let's keep this party going. Box number 6. 3 boxes to go. Now we're talking thick. Now we're talking thick. Now we're talking thick, boys and gals. This guy doesn't have much room for wiggle. Let's set that one to the side. We got 1 card on the back of this, and we got a fly landed here. Dang it. He moved. Kodai Senga. Dane Myers rookie. Robert Gasser rookie. Corbin Carroll SP. I don't know how SP these are. This is our 3rd SP in this case of those. Nolan Jones, green. David Fry, green. And our next auto, purple, rookie. Jason Dominguez, 87 of 125. Of course it's the Yankees. J-Dom to 125. 87 of 125. Purple autograph. Going to the filler spot, Mr. Downtown. That is going to be Volpe and Dominguez on the autographs for the Yankees. And our last box before we get to the thick pack. This one's a little bit thicker. Not as thick as the one sitting there, though. Player worn to 25 here, folks. Player worn patch auto to 25. Jordan Wicks for the Cubs and Mason Wynn. Salvi. Colton Cowser, another SP. This is our 4th SP. We have a red 16 of 75, Nick Lofton going to carry. On the filler spot. That's our first red. We have a Kyle McCann to 150 purple. Oakland, that is a filler spot. Show me the money. And wow, show me the money. 5 of 25 on the 2-color vertical Zach Geloff. Zach Geloff, 2-color patch autograph to 25. That is another filler hit. Zach Geloff. Last box, folks. This is the thick one. So it's going to be a double hit pack. We're going to have a, I think we're going to have an autograph. We're going to have a patch auto here and then an autograph there. It's going to be a double hit pack. Kyle Tucker, Trey Turner, Ryan Jeffers, no rookies. Gavin Williams, there's a rookie. Green, Nolan Shanuel, going to Frank Grimes. And a yellow to 199, Mike Trout. So there's your Mike Trout, Frank. You asked for it, and you got it. 114 of 199, Mike Trout. Our first auto is going to be Brian Ramos to 299 for the White Sox. Urban. And our last card of the break. Oh, it's going to be one of these. It's going to be a base. Somebody's going to get a base. $79 of 99 on the filler, going to Kirby Brooks. Colt Keith on card, first milestone. 328-24, first career hit. On card, base relic, 79 of 99. The fillers spots, 8 and 8 and 8 in this break. Congrats to the hitters in break number 10121. That was a hot case for sure. We had an extra hit in that last box. We had some really, really nice cards come out for autos. Brian Ramos. So that is going to do it. What a awesome break it was for folks out there, most folks. Kevin, sorry, man. Sorry. No Tiger, no Rangers in the mix here. All right, so we have Kyle McCann to 150, A's, purple. Randy Arozarena to 150, Jared Jones to 99. That is going to a serial spot, going to Biggie. Nick Lofton for the Royals, going to Carey. Mike Trout to 199. Jonathan Clase to 199. Anthony Volpe to 75 on the ink. J-Dom to 125 on the ink. Yamamoto going to Wild for cards on the serial spot. Bobby Witt Jr. on the silver signings, going to Carey on the filler spot. Ramos to 299. Roger Clemens to 10, the Rocket. Colt Keith to 99 on the first base relic. Jackson Churio to 199. And the two-color patch of Zach Galoff, numbered to 25, going to the Oakland Athletics. That is also on the filler spot. And then the SPs, we had 4 of them. One every other box. Colton Cowser, Corbin Carroll, Ronald Acuna, and Fernando Tatis. That'll do it for this break, guys. Thanks for grabbing spots. Grab spots in the next case. Let's rip the next one. Derek, I want to rip the next Inception case. All right, we're good there. So our next closest, let's see here. I guess Series 2 case is going to be the closest. If anybody wants to do a personal, right now is a great time. All right. Okay, 55s, 108s, 1. All right. Personal Topps Chrome Basketball, your pick of the box. All right. Topps Chrome Basketball, Nathan. All right, let's do it, man. Let me go grab one. Box of 100s too. All right, that's the box that was talking to me, Nathan. All right, we is ready. All right, here we go. Topps Chrome. 2 autos per box. Stephen Castle, DiVincenzo, Grady Dick on the negative, or the monochrome. Grady Dick is a second year, I believe. Brandon Miller on the purple parallel. Alexander Sarr, Earthquake, Youthquake. Adam Bona, rookie. Kaishan George, Chet, Khalil Ware, Matherin Silver, Harrison Ingram, Test Drive Mikal Bridges, Colin Sexton, and Baylor Shearman. And Anobi, KJ Simpson rookie. Jaren Jackson Jr., silver. And a Dirk Nowitzki color match for Dallas, 44 of 150 blue. Silver Jarris Walker, Jake LaRavia purple. Whoa, what is this? That's a let's go. That's a case hit, I believe. Jokic, Sarr. Dude, look at this card. Look at this card, bro. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to sit on that, man. That's a case hit. I have not seen one of those yet. I have not ripped one of those yet. I don't know if I've seen one of those yet out of the basketball ones. Lenny Wilkins, Russell Westbrook, Baylor Shearman. Out of nowhere is your first auto. Steph Curry, silver. Bronny James Jr. on the hyper. Might have gold in here. Ant-Man, Instinct. Enrique Freeman. Jamal Sheed. That it? Silver DeMar DeRozan. It is a gold to 50. Nikola Vucevic. Gold to 50 on the Vucevic. Still got a handful of packs to go here, including the one in my hand. We got 5 more left, so 6 total. Terrence Shannon, Iguodaro, LeVert to 350. Karis LeVert to 350, and then the Bronny Hyper to go with your Bronny James Jr. Hyper. Like father, like son. Jalen Green test drive. And that is it for that pack. KG. Cody Williams. Silver LaMelo Ball. Emmanuel Quickly. Terrence Shannon Jr. 4 packs left. Hakeem the Dream. Silver Beef Stew. Rasheed Wallace to 275 on the purple Pulsar. Brandon Miller. Oops, put them in the wrong stacks. 3 packs to go. Still looking for another auto, and then we have the Let's Go simmering over there. Dinwiddie, Jordan Poole, Noah Clowney, silver, Jeremy Sochan. There's a Bronny James Jr. on the magenta or pink parallel. So a couple Bronny Juniors. Two packs to go. Here's your next auto. Silver Franz Wagner, DeJounte Murray, Jalen Brunson. And your next auto is going to be Rasheed Wallace for the Pistons on the throwback. 1973 autograph card. Rasheed Wallace. Last pack, and then we'll check out your Let's Go. Anything else lurking in here? Podsy, Quentin Grimes, Marcus Smart, Kobe Buffkin to 299. Buff to 299. Ryan Dunn. And that'll do it. Let's check out the Let's Go. This should be a case hit. SSP. Looks super dope. It's like a wave with all these different colors on it. Good luck. Looks like it's going to be Jokic. Nikola Jokic on the Let's Go.
Let's go.
This is the Topps Chrome Let's Go SSSSP. Nikola Jokic. It's a nice looking card. That is going to be it for the box there. Nice little box. Got a lot of numbered cards. We got the Let's Go. We got our 2 autographs. Here's the recap. Dirk Nowitzki to 150. Negative or the monochrome Grady Dick. Vucevic to 50 gold. Rasheed Wallace to 275. Bronny James Jr. 2 times on the parallels. Kobe Buffkin to 299. Karis LeVert to 350. Rasheed Wallace on the autograph, no numbers. Baylor Shearman on the autograph, no numbers. And the Let's Go Nikola Jokic. That one gets a picture. You got it, man. Thank you. Thanks for letting me rip that for you. Fun to see one of those come out. Anybody else want to do personal? Now's a great time. Now's a great time to make that happen. Let's go. I'm gonna put up some Inception random. I'm gonna put up some Inception random breaks here. I think. Maybe a half caser. Let's see here. $374.95 times 8 divided by 2. All right, so history. So we're gonna do baseball and random. We need a full banger. Let's take this one and duplicate that. So this will be break 101. 3, let's just say 3, 2, 4 box, 2020, 4 tops, Inception, random team. Number 1. All right, so we do that. Oh, how many teams are there? There's 30. So 32 bucks a spot. It's actually not too bad. Oh yeah, that's not right. All right, we got some more of those packs. All right, we're gonna put up a filler for the select. We do have those packs. Good to go. 120. I need to change that to 126. Shoot. Oh, I wonder if I can just refresh that. That works. Sometimes it does. There we go. Hanky, what's up, man? Small optic blister. Let me see what you got. All right, got the brake filler up. All right, Hanky. Let's see, bud. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Panini Don Russ Optic Football Jumbo Value. The F is that? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. He's looking for a Deantown. Gonna try a little value pack. All right, man. I'll go grab one of those bad boys. Let's see what we got. We don't have any of those, brother. You want to use that towards something else? Yeah, sorry, dude. I think there was like 4 or 5 of them, and that spot's empty where they were. I'm gonna take them off the website. Top signature footy ball. All right. Nah, you're good, dude. I'll cover the $5 for you this time since we didn't have it in stock. No worries, brah. All right, here we go. First pack. Dickerson, Aikman, Ray Lewis, James Harrison, Chrome of Frank Gore, Chop Robinson rookie, and Adonai Mitchell, not numbered. Adrian Peterson, Jason Kelsey, Joe Montana, Tim Brown, Gronkowski, Darius Robinson rookie, Arizona, and Dejon Edwards rookie, Pittsburgh. Jordan Love, Joe Green, Kurt Warner, Peyton Manning, Chrome, Nate Wiggins rookie, Aaron Donald on the bronze, and Junior Colson rookie. 3 packs to go. Keaton Slovis rookie, Brett Favre, McMahon, Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith, Chrome, Caleb Williams, Gridiron Ambassadors, and Terrion Arnold. Vic Riggins, Revis Marino, Anthony Richardson, Yellow James Harrison, and Adonai Mitchell. Last pack. I haven't seen much of the retail of this stuff. You have a die cut, though. One of those, I forget what they're called. Bo Jackson, Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, John Elway, Isaiah Davis, Cooper DeJean, and Ladd McConkey. I do like these, though. These are pretty dirty. Ladd McConkey on the... forget what this is called. So that will be it for the Blasta. What's up, Carrie? Heck yeah, that was a nice case. That was a hell of a case. That was the best case that I've seen here at TDS so far. I think I've watched all 4 of the breaks. I think that was the best one we've had. I haven't seen, I didn't see Adams over on Fanatics. But, that was a pretty damn good case. A lot of those big hits went to filler teams too. So, all right, Hanky, appreciate it, brother. Carrie, I've seen or been a part of over 25 to 30 Inception breaks, and I have not seen any Bobby come out yet. Very nice. That's a nice hit then. Very, very nice. Guess we don't need those up. We don't have TikTok on right now. Alright, anything moving here? Not much.
Introducing. Introduce these shoes are usable.
Hello, what's up, NF? NF24 in the house. Home cooking. Here's our web page. Here's our consignment page. If you go to that eBay page, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to search for any Stroud stuff right there. Yep, you're welcome. Couple spots gone out of that filler I posted. A bunch of teams now off the board for Inception. There are some teams off the board for Inception now. Hey, Rick. I sure can do that. I'm actually in the eBay right now. Hank, you got $6.94. $6.94. You might not. I don't see it on there. You might not. It did me dirty. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I do see it paid for. You got $8.40 for the Drew Jones paper auto. So it probably sold for like $10 or something. Your last three sales have been that one. That was $8.40. You got $1.36 for a Jordan Love and 70, and you got 79 cents for the StarCast Jordan Love. So you actually lost 21 cents there because you paid $1 to list it, and then you only got 79 cents. Oh. All right, how's my fantasy team doing? Oh man, it's gonna be way too close tomorrow. I'm projected to win by 2 points, but I'm losing by 13 right now. Ooh, I got some guys playing right now, too. Come on, Nick Kurtz. Help a brother out. Who else we got going here? Jerv. Let's go. We need the win, Jerv. Against the Dodgers, too. Shoot, I was thinking about dropping him for a spot start tomorrow. Most of our stuff's at the Hobby Clash NF, so I don't know. A lot of our cards went to the Hobby Clash. They aren't in the store right now. If you go to tdsbreaks.com and send a message us, send that in. Someone should be able to respond to you from the store. Some of the staff that works in the store. tdsbreaks.com. There's a little, I think a little comment thing on the bottom right says chat with us. Just send a message there. I have Bryce Harper on the IL, and I have Jackson Merrill, but I don't have any spots to like move them to. I only have 2 IR spots, and they're being used. They're basically being used up. Well, but Harper is on it. I guess I have Shane Bieber in my other spot. I might have to drop Shane Bieber, put Merrill into the IR spot. But Merrill was able to go through regular pregame routine today without any issues. Yesterday, actually. So hopefully he's going to be back in action here soon. Need the Oakland Athletics to do some dirt for me tonight. Wrecked, we had a nasty case of Inception just a little bit ago. We hit a base relic. We hit a Roger Clemens to 10. We hit a Silver Inceptions Bobby Witt. Volpe, J. Dom autos. Jackson Churio auto. Yamamoto auto. The last one I saw was the one where he basically climbed over center field and came back into the... Basically climbed outside the fence and came back in. NF, I don't have inventory answers for you, brother. You have to message into those guys. I'm in the Breakers studio. I don't even know where you're seeing that card. Are you seeing it on eBay? Did you see it in the store? If it's on eBay, the consignments, we have it. It's in the store. You can come and look at it. If you saw it in the store, I don't know. All of our cards went to the Hobby Clash. eBay, if it's on eBay, then we've got it. If you see it on eBay, then we have it. We have to have it. If it's on auction, then we have it in our inventory somewhere. $1992 Fleer Ultra Shack PSA 9. Alright, so let's go back to our store. And let's look that up. Shaquille O'Neal PSA 9 Fleer Ultra. Okay, so yes, $25. Buy it now. Looks like there's a couple of them. There's two PSA 9s. There's a top. So there's two of them. They're both $25. Buy it now. Then there is a 1992 Topps rookie PSA 9. That's $30. So again, that link that I sent you, if you just type in Shaquille O'Neal or Shaquille PSA 9 Fleer Ultra, they will pop up. Here's one of them right here. the in-store stuff. So there's the in-store stuff that are in the cases change all the time. That stuff goes to the shows, which most of it went to the shows this weekend. As far as the eBay stuff goes, the consignment, there's 2,181 items up. Of those items, I'd say 95% of them are just customers that come in and want us to sell their product. And the other 5 to 10% of those cards are going to be our cards that we want more exposure on. So instead of them just sitting in the case and only the people walking into the store seeing them, if we have them on eBay, we have so much more opportunity for people to see that. So I think they try to put most of the bigger stuff on eBay and have it available. We don't have a ton of cards in store usually. We only have a lot of the cards in store are Pokemon. We typically have one case of football, one case of basketball, one case of basketball. Hockey we really don't have much of. We have some we have a local case, so your Twins, Vikings, Timberwolves, Wild. But of those 2,000 items, like I said, we have them all here. So if there was one that you were like, if it was like a raw card where you were wondering if it would grade well, or if you could send it to grading, or you wanted to check the condition on it, you could come in and check it out. You know, you could say, I'm interested in buying this card. I want to, you know, can I see it? And then you can take a look at it. We can pull it out and you can see it. Dang, Cal Riley's just killed me. $36 points in 2 games. That's nuts. Anybody thinking about trying a personal? Good time. Gold, red, Jordan. Okay, we got dugouts. We have the treasuries, like a handful of those. We've got the finals. We got a handful of those. We have the hockey. We still have a handful of those, and then we have a couple handfuls of the diamonds of the dugout. Maybe like 3 handfuls even. Probably like 15 of those left. I gotta watch a commercial first before I can watch the catch wrecked. What's the commercial? Instant Buildsubmarines.com. Was nice. That nice. Hey, Rect. You should scroll all the way to the beginning of this stream and see who's ripping and sitting in this chair. Go all the way to the beginning of the stream and see who comes in this room. I'll give you a hint. They beat the Twins today. And he almost pitched a no-hitter against the Twins the other night. Ripping a box of Don Russ to find his own auto. The guy in the white polo, Jacob Mizorowski. Jacob Mizorowski from the Milwaukee Brewers. Also, Jared Koenig was here, ironically matching my last name. So Mizorowski's the young dude who throws 100. Consistently throws 100 miles an hour. Yep, that Jacob. Yes, sir. So he, after the Twins game today, he wanted to rip some cards, and he looked up card shops in the Twin Cities on Google, and he found us, and him and Jared Koenig Ubered over here, and they ripped some boxes. Yep, Mizorowski. Yep. I asked him, it was kind of fun. I asked him a few questions. I asked him what is granted, there was some help in the chat. There was a couple Brewers fans in here, but I asked him what his best card in his collection was, and he said he's got his Bowman Firsts, all 4 printing plates. So he's got the yellow, the cyan, the magenta, and the black. Super nice kid. Totally not what you'd expect of the 2 guys. So the one guy, Jared Koenig, he honestly looked like Adam. Like physically looked like Adam. Like, not that Adam's not... Whatever. I'm just saying, they didn't look like they were professional athletes. Yeah, I think it was all brought on by him, by Jacob, just wanting to rip his own card. He wants to collect his own stuff, so I think he's like, F it, you know. We ain't got nothing else to do. Our game's over. What else are we gonna do tonight? Let's go grab dinner and open some cards or something. And Jared, he ripped a bunch of hockey, so he did do I think a baseball box, but he did a bunch of hockey boxes. Yeah, they're both pitchers. The only reason I know the other guy is because he shares the same last name as me, and I used him in fantasy last year. He actually is a pretty solid reliever. His initials is JK, and my son, his name's Jaden Koenig, and so when I saw him on Yahoo, I clicked on him right away to see if he matched my name. I was like, dang, is my son in the MLB? But it's Jared. I need the Nationals to hang on and win, so Jerv can get the win for my fantasy. I asked him how many stickers he signed. I didn't ask him how many. I said, did you have to sign a lot of stickers? And he was like, yeah, a ton. And I was like, did you try to sign them all at once, or did you do them in like different periods? And he said he tried to do them all as many as he could at once. I didn't get like specific details, but it sounded like he tried to get them all signed at once. Whether he did or not, I don't know. He had a pretty good box overall. Nothing crazy came out. He had I don't even think he pulled a base card of himself. Yeah, would be kind of cool. I asked him if he ever pulled a base, like any random cards, and then signed it himself and sent it to PSA for authentication, and he just laughed. He said no. It was cool. It was pretty sweet. Just came out of it. Literally just happened out of nowhere. Matt in the shop was like, "Hey Nate, do we have any Brewers fans?" And I was like, "Yeah, we've got a couple Brewers fans." And then he's like, "We got a couple out here," and I'm like, "What?" And then it kind of just happened from there. don't we just put up another filler for Inception? I mean, why not? Should we do the Yankees, Royals, Athletics, Diamondbacks one? Or the Orioles, Padres, Blue Jays, Tigers? That 3-box select has a filler. There's not, the teams in the actual break are not that expensive. There's not a lot left in that one. That's actually pretty close to ripping. 12 teams left on that. Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Grizzly, Heat, Knicks, Mavericks, Nets, Nuggets, and Pistons. Most expensive team is 71, then it goes to 56, and then some 40s and some 30s. There's a $15 team. Outside of that, it's pretty much just going to be personals, I think, the rest of the night, unless we can rally to close something up. Probably have about another hour or so to get something in. Unless it picks up, I'll stay here until whenever, but it's been pretty quiet here the last 45 minutes. So we'll see where that leads us here in the next 45 minutes. So the guy that was ripping for us, the guy that was ripping earlier, here's a little story on him on Sports Illustrated. Brewers rookie pitcher makes history that baseball hasn't seen in more than a century. Mizorowski's first 2 starts in the majors have gone just about as good as anyone has hoped. Over a week ago, he pitched 5 innings without giving up a hit in his first MLB debut against the Cardinals, walking 4 batters and striking out 5. Then on Friday, so last night, he took things up a notch, carrying a perfect game into the 7th inning against the Twins, throwing pitches like this one along the way. Ended dude's career there. Pretzeled his ass. After the 2-run shot, Mizorowski got pulled, receiving massive ovation from the Brewers fans. Miz starts his career with 11 no-hit innings, so he essentially had a no-hitter in 2 different games. First starting pitcher to begin their career with 11 hitless innings since 1900. Stands at 6'7". Fastball tops out at around 102. Pretty fun stuff. Here's the other guy. Here's Jared Koenig. Does he not look like Adam? Tell me that dude doesn't look like Adam. Like physically too, like I don't know. Fun stuff, man. That was a fun start to the night. That's for sure. NF, thank you for helping me out. Found more cards I like. Cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. As much as I could help. Again, like I don't have a ton of help on the inventory, but I can help on the eBay consignment side. I can at least help there. I know, right? I know, right, Rex? Isn't that crazy? I know. It's Adam's doppelganger. But that's Jared Koenig. He said he started with, he was with the Padres minor league, and then he was with Oakland, and now he's with Milwaukee, I think, is what if I remember correctly. Here was the dawn of greatness, auto to 10 of Roger Clemens, the Rocket. I'm not sure whose this is, but somebody got a 2024 select JJ McCarthy to 5 Gem Mint 10 die cut. Die cut Gem Mint 10. Auto graded a 9 though. It is tough. Yeah, it is tough. Autos are typically like smears, Justin. It's typically smears. They don't grade the centering on the sticker or on the card. It's literally the pen or marker, whatever it is. No streaks, no streaks, no smears, no nothing. Just very clean is how they grade them. So on that one, I think you can tell there's kind of not a smear, but it's like a little streaky maybe. Let's see if we can tell. So it's a little streaky right here, right? So so it's not anything JJ did. It could be that he signed 400 autos and this was auto number 373 and it's starting to streak now. And so now it's starting to streak a little bit, right? So now you don't have a bold line there. But that's where he got dinged, was right there on that. This is where he's getting dinged right here on this loop. Dang it. Nick Kurtz struck out again. Dude, I need points, not negative points. I don't know. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any yet. Jeez. Man, it's been crickets for about an hour now. A little bit over an hour. Crickets. Crickets, I tell you. Yeah, man, I don't know. Maybe everyone. It's super hot here. I don't know what's going on though. It's like 90 degrees. It was like we almost hit 100 today. Heat index was 100, but it was busy last night. I checked in. I don't go to the bar often, but I was at the bar. I was after the kids' game last night. I went to the bar because he stayed with his mom. So I went to Applebee's and had a couple beers and I checked in. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's nobody even here in this store either. Like usually there's a bunch of people like working on some stuff somewhere either in another studio or like doing something. It's been pretty quiet. You guys should come rip in here. Really? There's a guy in here, I think his name's Jeremy, on the chat. It's, really? those clips go? Where's that stuff going? Yeah, I don't know how to clip. I'm not good with that. Let's go. Jerv got the win. I needed that big time. That's not good. At Colorado. But Colorado's a weak squad. We'll let it go. Might have to drop Jerv and pick someone up. Or maybe Palante as well. Opponent has one pitcher going tomorrow at New York Yankees too. And they've used all of their ads for the week. I need some points tomorrow. Tomorrow's the end of the week. So I'm projected to win by 3 points or something. I haven't played this guy since week 1. Look at the week 1 total when I played this cat. I lost by less than a point. I lost by 0.83 points or something. 0.83 points. Last time I played this guy. Dylan Cruz. He's got points. Anyway, I don't want that to happen again. I literally lost to this dude by less than a point already. And it's already... Dude, he's like... Look at this, dude. He's ranked number 3 in our league in points. This dude put up 2 18-point nights against me in almost back-to-back games. 36 points in 2 games. You know who's solid, dude? Look at this cat. Jacob Wilson, number 212 in our league, in this league. That's insane. Yeah. A catcher putting up that stuff, dude. Not that a catcher can't, but it's just you don't see catchers usually putting up stats like that. Yeah, he'll probably end up being what I'm gonna end up probably keeping him and Jackson Merrill next year. I have to keep at least one pitcher and one position player, but I have to keep 4 guys. And they can't be guys that I drafted in the first 3 or 4 rounds or something like that. So Hunter Brown I drafted on the first round that I could keep him eligible. Little did I know, and he's been absolutely slinging. He's ranked number 23 in the league. Dude's just solid. Almost double digits every single outing. So he'll probably be my new pitcher keeper, and then I'll probably keep Jackson Merrill, Jacob Wilson, and then Jose Ramirez, J-Ram. As long as he keeps producing, that dude's so solid. This dude's so underrated. Like, he plays in Cleveland, that's why, but like he's always been top 5 in this league for points, and I've had him the last 4 or 5 years. So I'll end up keeping this dude, Merrill, Wilson, and Hunter Brown as my first 4 next year. That's pretty solid. Yeah, he's been good. He's probably blown me up this year. Did the A's game end? Because I could still use points from Kurtz and Jacob Wilson tonight. Yeah, it's over. Ended up getting a run. Jacob Wilson got -1 points tonight. He doesn't typically get negative points. So he had negative points on June 16th, 5 days ago. Outside of that, if I scroll all the way down, it's May 23rd. Since he had negative points, it was -1. So I definitely could have used some points from him tonight, being that I'm projected at such a close margin for tomorrow. But I think I'm going to make some moves. I haven't made any moves for this week, so I think I'm going to drop a pitcher or 2 and have a couple other starting pitchers go tomorrow. Yeah, is he supposed to be good or something? So the dude I dropped for Jacob Wilson is Jose Pena, and I like Jose Pena. I like his autograph too. And look at how good he's doing. He's ranked number 16 in the league. He's absolutely dominating. I wish I didn't drop him. And he had -3 points tonight. And he's just dominating. But that was, I mean, it was, I wouldn't consider Jose Pena a keeper like I would Jacob Wilson, but if I could have kept him and just plopped him in this utility at that time, I should have. Dude, PCA is unreal. Yeah. PCA is unreal. He's probably number 2. He's definitely top 3 in our league. Pages, that's who I was going to look at. Someone's got him in this league. So he's ranked number 37 in this league. Someone's already got him. Yeah, he's been hitting some bombs. He's young too. He's a rookie, I think. Brendan Donovan. Let me peep it out. I do need I need someone to replace Kerry Carpenter in my outfield, honestly. I'm not sold on anyone that's. Brendan Donovan's taken. He can play second, third, short, or outfield. He's ranked number 62 in our league. Yeah, he's taken already. Who's got him? Slump Busters. Yeah, he's taken, man. I wish. It's nice to have those multi-position players. So I might swoop this dude, Brandon Nimmo. He's ranked 75th. He might take the place of Kerry Carpenter, even as quickly as in tomorrow's matchups. Here's your dude, Brenton Doyle. Josh Smith. He's available. First, third, short, and outfield. Yeah, he's not bad, dude. That's a little plug. So Josh Smith, he's a free agent. He can play first base, third base, shortstop, outfield, and he's ranked 136, which is not bad. That's where Kerry Carpenter's 150. So this would be a definite upgrade to Kerry Carpenter, even though Kerry Carpenter all he does is hit bombs. Or strike out, I guess. But he's had a couple. Looks like he had a solid week. Otherwise, he's just subpar. He had a 14-point game, and then all these 0, 1s, and 2s, and then he had 4, 10, 10, 6, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 2. I like his. I like the positional flexibility there. Well, so once it hits 2 a.m., I'll be able to look at the probable pitchers list, and then I'll be able to make some moves and hope that I can pull out a win this week. It was nice that I had Nick Kurtz. He's another guy I might want to keep, depending on how he finishes out the year. Nick Kurtz has hit like, I want to say 4 or 5 bombs in the last week and a half. Like, he's been on a pretty hot streak since. So he was hot when he got hurt, went on the injured list for about 2 weeks with like a hamstring, and then he came back and he struggled, I think, the first 2 games, but then he's been hitting bombs. So like, he's also a guy I think I'm on the list, second tier list of keeper options. Yeah, so I have him too. I picked him up, and I had him in my we have one spot on the roster that you can have that's like, it's not an injured spot, but it's like a inactive spot maybe, or so I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what it is, but you can put one person in there, and it was whatever he was tagged, and is maybe one guy in the minors, whatever their status is, And I used him there, and then he got called up. I was like, all right, cool. And then all of a sudden he started playing well, and now he's been like either my utility, but now he's been playing first base for me because Harper's out. So I'm trying to get this win this week with Harper out and with Jackson Merrill out this week too. And I have nobody playing in place of Jackson Merrill all week because I just haven't. I didn't have the rosters to move him around. If I could get Jackson Merrill to play tomorrow, that'd be really, really big. He went through pregame warm-ups, I guess, today or yesterday. So if I could get him to play tomorrow, that'd be sweet. Assuming it's the end of a series for him, if they are playing, I'm assuming he would not play an end of the series, but it's a Sunday. It's probably a day game. Probably the end of the series. He's probably not playing, but it'd be nice if I could get him in the lineup. All right, guys, I'm gonna do last call. Last call for Wax. That's kind of a catchy little beat. I am, Cards. I did last call. It's been super quiet. Me and Rect have just been chatting about baseball a little bit. Dude, Cards. Dude, Cards. I know you're a Green Bay fan, but check this out. I know you're not a super big. I know you're not a super big like Brewers fan probably, but check this out. I don't know if you saw what happened this earlier today. So probably right after you left, dude. Look who walked in. He's 12 AA, and it's just insane. Have you said it? Kind of put your arms around it, and then you'll see this is where you are here. Okay. So, what's your last name?
Mizorowski.
All right. So, if you want to introduce yourself, man.
All right, hi, Jacob Mizorowski.
Sweet. He's Jacob Mizorowski's gonna rip a box of Don Russ hobby. He's gonna try to pull his own card here.
Jacob
so
Mizorowski.
you can just however you want to do it. You can just rip the packs open, and you got a garbage off to the left. You got sleeves and top loaders right over here. So if you want to go back and check that out, I chat with him a little bit. Him and another brewer stopped in. So that was the guy. Yeah, dude, right? That was the dude who literally threw no-hit innings his first 11 innings of his career. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So him and another pitcher were in here. And he collects cards, and he collects himself. His biggest cards, he said, or his biggest collection is he has all of his first Bowman printing plate 101s. So the magenta, the cyan, the yellow, and the black. But he rips the box of Don Russ, so it's kind of cool if you go back and watch that. It's kind of the start it's probably like 10 minutes into the video to the night. So I would definitely recommend going to check that out and giving us a thumbs up. So it's in the video. I asked him. I said, so how'd you hear about TDS? And he goes, you know what? After the game today, I looked up. I went to Google and looked up card shops and found you. And he goes, here we are. So the other guy's name is and check this out, dude. Cards. Check out how ironic this is. The other guy that was here, his name is Jared Koenig. Koenig. Spells his name exactly like mine, last name. Like, I've rarely met any dudes with people with that last name. So it was pretty sweet, man. It was really cool. Yeah, Matt ribbed him. So this is how it started. Matt was ringing him up, and so the other guy, Jared, he's trying to get his own auto, and Matt's like, huh? And he's like, yeah, it's this Jacob Mizorowski, or he's like, whatever. Then his name came up, and he's like, oh. And Matt's like, Matt said something about a home run. I heard him out here too. I heard him say something about a home run. So that was what broke up. Actually, it was not a no-hitter. I think it was a perfect game. Actually. So this is what Jared Koenig looks like. Tell me this isn't Adam Fanatics Adam to a T. Tell me this isn't just Adam in here watching him rip. Isn't that just Adam from Fanatics just in this studio watching Mizorowski rip? And there's Jacob Mizorowski. So he's actually about as tall as me. He's probably taller than me. Dude has huge feet like me. Yeah, this dude is Jared Koenig right here. Too good. Too good. All right. You said something about Inception up the top there, Cards. I'm sorry. What was that? Somebody said something. What was it? Inception, I don't get along. Arg, still no Ellie, so many breaks. Yeah, Inception treating me like a redhead. Same way, Brad. Same way, man. I've been in a lot of breaks, probably like 20, 25 breaks. I have not hit anything cool. Although I did hit one, so I lie. I hit one cool card. Not that I was going for him, but it's a chase card. So I got into a random 4-box last night while I was sitting at the bar talking to you guys. And I got the Orioles, and I got the Cubs, and I got the White Sox, all for about $90 total. So they're all like 30 bucks, which is pretty decent price. Number one, they should be going for about 40 some dollars for one spot on a 4-boxer. And number two, if you were buying those teams PYT, you're paying over $200 for the Orioles, and I got them for like 30 some bucks. You're paying over $150 usually to $200 on the Cubs, and I got them for like 32 bucks. And then I got the White Sox for like 28 bucks, and they don't have much, but I had two good teams for a half case, and I ended up hitting a silver signings. So I did hit a silver signings, if I can find it here. And that was the same case that Ellie came out. That was the same case that this Ellie came out. And I was like, dang, I wish I had the Reds so bad right now. That is such a dope card. That would find my PC. I don't even PC him, but I love that card. Number one is it's Inception. And number two, the patch obviously is crazy. And number three, the teal just looks really cool with that. Okay, so the card I hit was this bad boy. To 25, I think it is. So I got a gold Heston Kierstead silver signings. Outside of that, I've had Arizona a lot, and I've hit a Slade Ciccone, however you say his name. I've hit him once. He has one auto in the product. Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler have a total of over 10. I think they have over a total of 12 autos, and I haven't hit any of them. I've had the Angels 3 times, and while I haven't hit any Trout, that's the one team I have hit stuff on. I've hit Nolan Shanuel all 3 breaks. I hit a patch auto twice and an auto of him. So I did hit autos randomly on those 3, which is crazy because all the other breaks with that breaker, there was no Nolan Shanuel. So I just happened to hit all the Nolan Shanuel. So maybe it's just like I'm supposed to PC Nolan Shanuel. Yep, it was Wax. That's who it was, Wrecked. I just randomly stumbled in there last night. I could tell the one dude's got a huge thick accent. The dude on the right, he was super nice though. He was calling out all the hits, kind of like I like to do. he was calling out hits and cards and just saying, "Hey man, that's go." I don't want to do his accent because I really can't do an accent well, but he's like, "Hey man," he's like, "That's going out to you, man. That's going out to you, brother. That's your card." Like, it's just nice to know here. It's easier when you have two people, but it's nice. I think it's nice to hear that vocally. One thing I need to get better at is announcing the team of the player on the card. I think that's one thing I skip. Just me assuming that you guys know what team players are on. So that's my bad. That's one thing I think I need to work at to get better. But I think it's important to vocalize where hits go and stuff like that in a break. So anyway, long story longer. Anyway, yeah. Dang, that's sick. A new era patch. Not just a hat patch, that's a new era tag. That's nasty. What is that number to? Is it a 101? I do like, yeah, there's things that I feel like I don't really watch myself back. I appreciate the compliment cards. While I don't usually watch my videos back, I do know that I don't usually say the team name. I know I've had a customer complain about that before, but this was a long time ago. But that was soccer, and arguably, there's not a huge percentage of the population that are going to be able to pronounce those names or know those team names. So I'm not like, I don't take that personally or anything like that. I do know that I don't, in any sport, I don't usually say team names. I guess I do. I do and I don't. I guess I do and I don't, but I think that I should be a little bit more consistent with that, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and arguably that's soccer for a lot of people, right? Like I definitely could I could definitely understand and relate to, if I was on that person's side watching me break that, I could relate to that person wanting to hear some of those team names too, knowing that that person had a handful of teams in the break, and if you don't know the play, that's just it, right? Going back to my original statement on why I'm even talking about this whole subject is, I'm assuming you guys know what player you're looking for on your team. So sometimes the team doesn't get said, right? In soccer, that one is so much less broken for us. Like we see that so much less, where like you're 90% of the guys that I say, you're not going to know what team they're on anyway, right? So, like, you're going to want to know the team that correlates with that person. So I do get that with soccer a little bit more than the other sports. But either way, long story longer again, like I said, I do think I need to be a little bit more consistent on that, but... All right, that being said, I did do last call about 10-15 minutes ago. So if anybody wants to rip something here as a last call, let's go for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get gone. But I will be back tomorrow night. I will be ripping tomorrow night. Yep, you guys have a good night too. Yeah, check it out, Cards. It's cool, man. It was a good little 10 minutes. It was fun. We're gonna try to clip that and share it somewhere.